you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready!
뭐 킹덤컴이고요. 뭐 방송을 일단 키긴 했는데 오랜만에 그냥 켰고 뭐 일단은 마이크 없이 할 거예요.
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more! Need help here, Danny! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Look out!
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready! Take cover! A rude awakening, eh? Make it count. your sword and follow me!
Don't let them climb up! Knock it down!
Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us! That's it. He's done. You can't get away from me.
I've been hit! Don't poke at it! Just calm down. Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two. Dentes Fortuna, you vat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Auden, whatever. What does that actually mean?
O Dentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
In the first place, Sir Hans, we've got a task ahead of us. An important one, and a great responsibility. You don't meet such a mighty noble as von Berghoff every day. So, first duty, then fun.
Quiet, monk! You'll just spoil the rest of our trip. It's all clear to me. We deliver the message, get the politics over with, and enjoy a bit of adventure together. But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course! How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No! I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Berghoff's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we won't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz. I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone.
Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down, so we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's traveling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. And Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank!
마이크를 좀 킵시다. 그냥 하려니까 좀 심심하네. 근데 이게 보니까 전에 했던 그 대화를 기억해가지고 다음 선택지에 영향을 주나 보네요. 그 제가 이거 원래 어제 잠깐 했었거든요. 지금 프롤로그 파트에서 진행을 했었는데 그때 보니까 그때는 그냥 넘어갔거든요. 설득에서 성공을 했는데
Say something to that dog.
Mutt! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
그래서 그때는 이제 설득 쪽 하는 쪽으로 이제 설득을 성공을 했었는데 이 서기관하고
Pain in the ass.
그 서기관을 처음에 선택하고 그 다음에 그 평화사절로 왔습니다 뭐 이런 거를 선택을 하니까 성공을 하더라고요. 근데 이번에는 서기관을 선택하고 또 무력 관련된 선택지를 선택하니까 이게 또 안 되는 거 보니까 그 이전에 했던 대화 같은 것도 영향을 좀 주는 것 같더라고요. 좀 신기하네요. 그건 좀.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride
제가
along.
킹덤컵 1은 끝까지 안 깼거든요. 그 수도원 넘어가는 파트가 너무 재미가 없어가지고 거기서 좀 어슬렁거리다가 그냥 수도원 있는 사람들 다 죽이고
I'm a bit anxious about
그러고서는
tomorrow.
그냥
How about you?
저기로 갔었
Are you worried?
그냥 그만했었는데
But we've got good intentions.
이번에 평가가 너무 좋아가지고는 그냥 해보려고 켰습니다. 그때 그만했던 이유도 지루해가지고는 하다 보니까 지루해가지고는 그만뒀던 거라서 뭐 전투라든지 이런 것들은 괜찮았는데 이번에는 스토리랑 그렇고 전체적으로 다 괜찮다 그러니까 그냥 사봤습니다.
Sure about that. Even the best of folks can fall out. One small wrong word robs them up the wrong way, and next thing you know, the claws are out.
Aye, I suppose. Still, though, I reckon it'll be fine.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
얘랑 할 때 안 끝났고.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage
역시
is fucking good.
스칼리치의
But neither
뭐라 그래야
you
되나?
nor your
스칼리치의
dog
악마.
will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Come on.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right? Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
이거 저번에 했을 때는 111, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 나와가지고는 저거 했었는데 이번엔 안 되나 보네요. 그러면 뭐야? 꽝이야?
My God, I'm done.
나왔네요. 아, 근데 이게 1, 2, 4, 5가 없는데? 왜 안 돼?
Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know?
1, 2, 3, 4. 근데 왜 안 넘어가지? 이거는 여전히 어떻게 하는지 모르겠네요.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
꽝. 아, 이게 이런 식으로 때문에 시스템을 여전히 이해를 못해가지고.
Aye, that'll do. Damn! What's this? Here. Oh, come on!
뭐라도 나오겠지. 세 개가 안 나오네.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
꽝일 것 같은데.
What can you do?
은근 복잡해요, 이건.
Here. Aye, that'll do. My God! Oh, come on! Ha ha!
That's just great.
You can never...
All right.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. That's enough for me. Your turn. Oh, come on! If I was you, I'd take it. Here. Wonderful. Ha ha!
That's just great.
You can never...
All right.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. My God, I'm done. No, that's as far as I go. I can't... Damn your eyes. Ah, what's to be done? Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a...
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your...
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Burgov will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovic at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like. I must remind him.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ah! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the Royal Chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce at least, an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumans is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanusha's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
Look what I have for you.
Henry, come here. Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain. I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I apologise. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Tankard! So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. That's the way. Nice. Good. Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice. Sweet. My word. You're turning into a real master swordsman.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Good riposte. Nice work, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. The first hit. How do you do it? How do you do it? Fuck me! I yield! Enough!
Go, fellas, go!
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Dragging you apart was great fun. You were shit-faced, he was foaming at the mouth, and she was screaming like mad.
I was watching from the table, and I have to say, Henry, you dodged him pretty well. Did you catch a blow at all?
Aye, but nothing worth talking about.
He doesn't go down easy.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last, someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
All right. What was that? What is this racket here?
Rozhalila košilku, vydibil jen kousek, báby křižujou se, aleluja domine, aleluja domine. Pana je u oltáře, klenká si před farářem, potí se mu dlaně, jaký kouká na mě, aleluja domine, aleluja domine. Pana je u muziky, směje se na kasníky, ty jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja domine. Dále kupče rynáři, neboť Panu k oltáři, vždyť byste jí slekli, jen kdybyste řekli, aleluja domine, aleluja domine. Stála na ryku, vítr zvedí sokýnku, děti usmívaj se, rádi podívaj se, aleluja domine, aleluja domine. Rozhalila košilku, vydibil jen kousek, báby křižujou se, aleluja domine, aleluja domine. Pana je u oltáře, seká si před farářem, potí se mu dlaně, jak ví kouká na mě, aleluja domine, aleluja domine. Pana je u muziky, směje se na kasníky, ty je pijou jedí. Sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
You've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey!
Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
The bastards with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now!
Fucking armor! Come on! Cut them off on the other side! Off his forces, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah!
Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky? There's someone in front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that?
out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock. And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sakura,
blood trail,
you'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
You honestly think
Get
you
to
can
work.
swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish from the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the fort instead of them getting killed in this skirmish.
Maybe, but I still can't see a bloody thing.
You'll find it. Do the best and get a nice reward.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming
Shouldn't
here.
we be keeping
Stand
watch
still.
instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead.
Run,
somewhere on the
quick.
coast here. Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage.
But we were sent.
No. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Where are you prick? Kurva! They're fleeing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top!
Shit! Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
There's a path, but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. But they must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nail hadn't broken his leg climbing down the thing.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Now you're gonna die! We're under attack!
Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here. Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Fuck you, whoreson!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Why? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up.
It's not over yet. For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry.
Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry,
What are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Capel. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck!
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on!
Bianca.
Come on!
Father? Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry. What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind. I'll go with you. No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say, right now. Give the sword to
For
someone.
Christ's sake!
If anything happens, you'll take
Come
care of you.
on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
No.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here. Come on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents.
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Think against Scott!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the
A
ground?
huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Regular. That's a good sign.
A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy. Aye. True bliss is a full belly. Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana, too. Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans, and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman. Brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajena too. And let her save Sir Hans. And deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace. Because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Amen. There's a water trough in front of the hut. Have a wash there, so you're fit to face the world.
Ah, I feel like a new man. Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here. did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
But you said Lethean potion could be...
He's young and well known. After all, it worked on you. I do.
All right.
Sage has at the back of the hut. You go along there.
Great. I'll be back.
All right. I'll be glad if you get seeing him lying there gives me...
I understand. Maybe I could manage to...
The Lord... do you feel up?
Not to worry. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble.
Well...
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile. When you head out the gate, follow... And when you're done with that...
True.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again. Says I don't have that red...
All right. This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans. Shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough. Damn. My shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower. Sage. There we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Pillaging around the domain. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. We're not von Bergov's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the least of your worries now. We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you.
Hey,
This'll be quick, boy.
What are you...
This'll be quick, boy.
Ah! You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Ah! Oh! Ah! Not tough enough on your own.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry.
Look here. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. So, your friend was talking.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken. But except I have another...
Don't worry.
I'd be it, but be careful.
What about Sir Hans?
He's holding up, but what he needs most...
Here.
Excellent. I gave you two the last... It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back, but you can... My eyes are so bad.
All right. Well, I've been at the alchemy.
That's grand. More and not to... I have a book here with the recipe.
I can read as...
My word. Maybe you...
I'll take the book just in case, but...
Of course. Everything... Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get... First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand... glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
I'm as hungry as a wolf. When's the last time I ate something? Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy. Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Ooh. Those corpses have been taken care of. They're gone to rest by the stream.
Oh, thanks, Henry. I appreciate it. You did what you could. Me and the gravedigger will do the rest, so I ain't stuck with that corpse. We did what we could for Hans. The rest is in God's hands. Now go and rest. A bit of sleep will do you good.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous and I swore to...
Oh, that oath must... They can have real meaning. What strikes you as the...
The sword. It might sound strange.
It doesn't sound... And swords are a symbol of kings. After all, a sword has two edges.
Thanks, Pavlena.
You're welcome. But remember...
No, but this is all too much heavy thinking.
Aye. That's the breakfast is on the table, and we must save Ma from the club.
Could go for something to eat now.
so hungry I could eat a whole... What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself, but you're right. We shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian...
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were down...
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you...
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. But that's nonsense. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack. It was dark.
I saw him.
Yes. Well, sure. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that. Come on. Let's get going. I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't!
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Oh, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Well, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, we could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
No, we can't take them on alone. True. We should go back to Rattay and get reinforcements.
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
I'm just as much to blame for their deaths as you. We're in this together.
At least we should give them a proper burial as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it?
That's that woman from the pond.
Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Health, lads.
Talk
That's
about
the
your
most
captain.
important thing.
Oh?
Enjoy.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right.
That must hurt, don't it? A bit. At least at first.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happened.
I have no idea what you're on about.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking to...
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more, so your work...
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cot. My old man was met. The second door in there leads to the... You have to lay each sack on the planks. If you just chuck it on the floor, 2 men can finish the work.
All right, we'll do it. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's like it or not. Is that clear?
All right.
Glad to hear it. Where are you actually from?
Ratai.
Ratai. I ain't been there, but I know this place inside.
What's life like?
Better now that you and your pal... Truth to tell, it used to be better, but then there's a shortage.
I'm sorry.
Well...
Is this the only tavern?
In Troskovitz,
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a...
Where can I find...
First, you gotta carry them sacks, but otherwise you can find... Try Radovan the Smith for one. Come to mention it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. You know what they say about... Well then...
Where do you want the sack?
To the pantry, but I'd split the work.
I heard some talk about some...
Ah, young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes. When rich folks get married, that's a feast. That's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched.
Who is this?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. There used to be a rich family.
Where's the wedding go?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir, yeah.
Could I get to the...
I don't know about that.
Will Lord von Berg...
How should I know what is Lord... What's that?
Oh.
If you want to find out more, young Svatja there. He's the bride...
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tap.
Is that all you...
What else is there to know? I'm just...
I'll go and discuss it with...
And careful with them sacks. Here it comes.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too...
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though.
I did get some...
What?
Von Berghoff is... Sacra! Calm down. Let me finish.
Young Lord Semine, a noble. It's invitation only, of course.
Why should some wedding in a
Because it looks like von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. And that shouldn't be a problem.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't... We'll ask...
There's something else we have to sort.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. If we both...
Lugs!
I'm serious.
I can't work.
Do you have any idea?
Well, all right. People will remember my face, and when everything's as if the disgrace at the...
Work, your lordship, is an active... And it wouldn't hurt you for once, see?
Henry.
Would that be some
Not so oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood. Noble status in that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
I'm afraid there's nothing else for it.
Let them wait. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night. And if I hadn't, that sack... I mean it, Henry.
Suit yourself. So...
That is a...
Right.
Well... that too. But above all, as soon as we have at least some gear... Although, if you think about the 3 states of...
How generous of you, Lord Kate.
I know, my dear...
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks,
Ooh,
are you?
that isn't half heavy. Oh.
God bless. We're getting somewhere at last.
Good health.
It happens.
Listen to this, a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the
Probatio,
summer. The only
qui
bit of shade
decit
far and
non qui
wide.
negat.
That's just it.
Is that
Some
supposed to be
noble was
Latin?
resting under it.
Clever
Not
you.
for shade,
Do you
but
know
because
what
it was
means?
pissing down.
No.
All the more reason
And
to
I
leave
doubt
it
you
there.
do either.
Aye,
The burden
but the
of
weather
proof
had been
is on the
stormy
one
for
who
a few
declares,
days.
not
So one of
on
the
the one
branches
who
snapped
denies.
and fell off.
No.
So you
Nothing
see,
happened to the noble.
I speak Latin.
But it broke his horse's
I've
back.
just proven to you
And
that
that
I'm a
pissed him
noble.
off and he wants his revenge.
You true.
He complained to the
Fuck
bailiff,
off.
saying the
Remembering
oak's
some
dangerous
words
and
you
has
heard
to
in
go.
church doesn't make you a nobleman.
Christ, there'll be nothing
What's
nice
your
left
name
here
again?
at this rate.
Hans
Don't worry.
Capon of Perkstein.
When's the last time you saw the bailiff
You
get
just
anything
made
done in
that up.
time?
I
That
certainly
tree will
did
still
not.
be here long
Yes,
after
you
we are
did.
gone.
I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you?
How's it going?
I'm
My wife
the
and I
son
are
of the
pickling
bailiff.
cabbage. Loads of it. Again?
Ignore those people. Don't let them...
I'm perfectly calm. Some local wretches can't keep working and...
Don't say another word.
Henry, stop lecturing.
That turns off the black bile.
Back to those.
Give it your all.
What's your
You've
name
been
again?
hanging around with
Hans
Miller
Capon
Kazon
of
again, haven't you?
Pepstein.
And what if I have?
You just made
He may
that
be a
up.
bit odd, but everything he says is true.
Yes,
the other
he
day,
did.
he told me to
I
give the
never heard of
cows
any
dark ale to drink.
Pepstein in all my years.
What? You didn't
not
actually
surprised.
do it, did you?
You're just a village
Laugh all
yokel.
you like. But if I told
dare
you they gave 3 times
I'm
as
the
much
son
milk
of the
afterwards,
bailiff.
you still wouldn't be impressed, would you? Wait, really?
You know what?
Aye, aye.
I've had
Take
enough
my
of your
advice
boast.
and go and pick her some
Sit
cabbage,
down
friend.
and shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
Just try it, you worm. Just try it.
I might just do that.
You're just an idiot, a stupid, ignorant village yokel.
What kind of
Hey,
pig was sitting
your
here?
insults are starting to fucking annoy me.
Oh, yeah? Well, you've been annoying me the whole time.
He comes here from God knows where, talks out of his ass, and is then rude to boot?
I'll have you all horsewhipped for this one day, you curs!
You should be careful you don't get a beating first.
I'd expect you to be more sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed when you've got so many bandits and other rabble here.
We are sympathetic, but you're no nobleman, just an ordinary big mouth.
How can you say that, you numbskull? I keep telling you we lost everything.
Would a sensible nobleman set up camp in such a stupid place? Somewhere by a pond? Out in the open?
What do you know about it?
More than you, judging by the shit you talk.
Damned insolence.
An ale, as usual.
Today's a scorcher.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? Or what the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel who fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults.
You want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a
I am. So
I am Sir Hans Capon. You're starting to bore me.
No apology, then.
Oh.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh, no. Take your no.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh.
You scum!
Get out an arsehole. It was him.
You fight like an old hag!
You bastard!
Let him have it.
Shame on you.
You should have fucking stayed out of it! And us?
I'm done with you in a flash.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Fucker!
Why'd he do it?
I'll slice you up! What now, fucker? Yeah! Don't spare Fucking die already!
You're not name!
fucker!
Dumped! You should have fucking stayed out of it!
Slice him up!
Yeah! Don't spare! You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard!
Slice
I'm wounded. Take that fucker out! Damn it! Why'd he do it? Don't Hey, now you fucked up.
Slice him up! Show what you're made of!
These days, Christ! No one's I don't have the old day for you.
Right
on the money! Fuck! Come back! Leave him! Shame on you!
Take that! Come on then!
Ready to die?
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Uncle Virgo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
All right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
I suppose
Hey,
I really
you.
do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up lord. Perkstein.
It's about time. Come here.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days. But and that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out...
You're welcome.
Oh, well. Not many people. Now things...
Yes, you're probably right. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive, like Tomcat always says.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too.
Do you think Tomcat might...
No offence.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if you...
Well, one of the guards tried to take...
Well, sure.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't...
How does he show...
With his muscles. He ricks logs with... But to be fair to him, Stanislav's sheep fell...
And Tomcat pulled...
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And
Where might I run in?
in the camp by the tower. That is, by...
Should I watch out for it?
No, I don't think so. They might try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue.
Hey, you.
I'm Bara.
Looks like you know your way.
I ain't.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work.
Then why are you...
Sometimes I collect help, but I like to go somewhere. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them.
Where are you headed?
For work, to the city. I'm tired of They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge with the city folk.
You said you were going to a city.
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kutum.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it, but I won't be troubling her long.
What do you want to do?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of...
Don't get your hopes up.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? I appreciate your concern.
Why exactly?
Why? I've been in the ship plenty of times.
My main concern is getting to the...
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that...
How much time do you think?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished and black's... So, no rush.
Hopefully by then. It's no wonder nobody wants anything to...
At least you're not walking around bare ass.
Ah, very funny.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade?
I could use some armor.
And...
Well, yeah. I don't look so good.
Wow.
That's a long story.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find some...
Thanks.
Just don't get yourself...
I have no money.
The hell you will. Here you go.
Wow.
Yeah, don't start crying.
Damn.
Don't exaggerate.
Still.
There's a stud farm in Sem...
And which way is Sem...
Southwest from here, not too far. Once you see the walled farmhouse, though I'll be a queen before you can...
Do you know where I might...
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay.
I'm not going near that tavern.
If you find some work...
I really need...
I can see that.
I really need...
I can see...
Oh well. It was not...
Don't worry, you'll...
Good day to you.
Welcome. A few days ago, when I salvaged some...
Were there any value?
You bet. Lord Simi and for Taylor Bartishak. If you only...
And where did the wagon...
On the roads near... I can't tell you how much it's...
Sorry to hear that.
Me too.
I wanted to ask you. I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here?
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to... Oh, yes, Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but we do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village. No one wants to pay the church more than they...
Can I find other...
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. Oh, natürlich. There is Bartosz, the apothecary Emmerich lives across from me.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Along the described Geibel. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house and the rest of the villagers...
Where do you go for wares?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And further north, half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergwald.
Is it far?
Wenn du was brauchst, I do not think you will...
Is there anything I should...
Certainly. Sir, here in the village, we don't...
I understand that, but we were
Ach so, ich verstehe. That is all because of the...
So you've already heard...
About those ones in particular. Every time I go to the town, the bait...
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. But Herr Otto spends more time...
What do you have...
Word about the price. Here. And something for your trouble.
Oh nein, vielen Dank. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Was willst du?
What do you...
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Good to see you, friend.
What do you want here? Why'd you buy...
Show me...
Take care, then. Thanks for nothing.
Was machst du? Was willst du Schuft? Sprich oder...
Greetings to you.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels...
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint in...
It's a long story.
Sorry, fella, but if you were telling the truth... I'm sorry, lad, but...
I need to speak...
With the royal chamber...
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy.
And where do I find...
Where do you think?
But they won't let me in.
What do you want me to... I'm not going to put in a word...
Excuse me. I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday.
I can't help you.
I'd like to buy some.
If it's a tradesman you're after, your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg.
What's new, Ben?
Nothing special. It's peaceful here, and the war has... Well, that's how it was.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started, and then the wolves started to... Oh, and then our But that's...
I understand. What's new in the...
I heard... Project the innkeeper is probably... Well, and now I've been visiting. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
What do you mean, more?
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit. Also, if it was now someone stealing
cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about. Say, do I really have to do... And that's about...
That sounds interesting. What's new in...
I was just... He said he found...
What do you mean, more?
That we found some... I've been digging up...
Christ, what a day.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings.
But he was caught when he slipped on some dung and had a very nasty fall. So here you have him, the nimblest fingers far and wide, but he ended up in the shit. Let this thief be a warning to you all of what happens when you steal other people's property. God's law and the law of the land apply.
How did it end up there? Well, good luck. God be with you.
Take care and give my greetings to everyone.
Nothing's to you.
Good morning to you.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I stop being angry.
Not your day, eh?
Yeah.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarper, obviously.
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches. So you don't end up here too.
Hail Mary.
Lord be with you.
What happened to you?
I'm in big
How so?
I lost a... I was supposed to...
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said, but it was my master's...
Oh, so it could just...
I don't really care what...
Do you know where you might have...
I haven't the faintest idea.
You should have been more... Losing the one thing...
I know. So I forgot to check, but now it's gone.
Would you like me to help you look for...
There's no point now.
I have to be going. I hope you find the...
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear...
Wait! Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a laugh. I can tell you to stop when I've had enough, so you get why it's better for me to be...
Well, if you ask me, you should...
No way!
And if I give you a thrust...
At least I know you won't flay me to a bloody pulp. Will you?
Very well then. Or not. It's up to you. You ready? You're a dead man!
Oh!
You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight! Look at...
All right.
Oh.
Do you think that's enough?
Oh.
Glad to be of help then.
need a spade for this.
God bless.
God bless. Mind where you're going.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Show me your... I'd like to discuss the...
Gut.
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Another of von Burgov's men. fuck is that sheep lying there? Ugh, it's starting to smell. And it's all torn up.
Greetings to you.
Why do you have a dead sheep lying here?
It was those fucking wolves.
I was wondering what...
But I'll put an end to it. I got myself some poison. That ought to make them lose appetite for my sheep.
Oh, damn.
Mutt.
My dog.
You better find him. See you later, my friend.
What's getting into you, eh?
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah. The place by the jet. Street. What then? As the water supply has been lifted.
Greetings.
Without anyone else? Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
You all know full well what I'm talking about. Cities! Everyone here knows someone who has moved away for a better life, they said. But what's the truth? Every city is a hotbed of sin. People live one on top of the other, everyone drinking and stealing and fornicating right on the street. What's more, the proudest cities build walls so nobody can see all that filth. But we know.
Praise God.
All night. Well, for a princess, it's got quite a big, you know.
Let them die!
Ave Maria.
Were you at the last mass? I didn't see you there.
Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon.
I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll swing you.
Huh? Good day to you.
Getting any bites?
Bah! Don't get no luck today. Crayfish.
Where's the best place to catch?
Not only is there greenish, my...
If you're so bad.
That's not the...
Well, best of luck.
Thank you. See you later. I must be mad. Oh, it's just you, eh? Aha.
hope you're not following me.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
Look, a mace! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
We're gonna gut you, you
Over your
horseman.
line of flaws. Let's see what you're made of, you bastard! I'm all yours! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Show what you're made of.
That mace won't do you any good. Oh!
Show your stuff!
I just... I really bet.
Good. Don't shove.
Was machst du? Raus! Welcome. A few dead boys.
And where did the...
On the road. I can't yet.
Were there any...
You bet. And for Taylor Bartishak. If you only... Me too.
I wanted... I'm not from here.
Ja, natürlich. Aber das ist alles.
Where can I...
If you want have fun, we do not the grave. No one.
Can I find some...
Oh, there is the potential.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weit. Along but of the three.
Is there anyone...
Oh, yeah. The rest of...
Where do you...
The closer this suburb. Half of...
Is it far?
Wenn du was... I do not...
Is there any...
Certainly. Here in...
Ach
so. That is all.
So you...
About every time.
So the...
Yeah.
I'll have a look. Let's talk about the pro...
Well, if you are... Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Hail.
I'd like to.
That's as
well.
I don't.
It's a.
Sorry, if you would,
I need. Why not?
I'd like.
And where do I?
Where,
but they won't let.
What do you want? I'm not gonna.
Excuse me.
I can't.
I'd like to.
If it's your best.
What's?
It's peace. Well.
And what?
What do you? But
I. What's new?
I project the. Will they? And now he said he found more.
What do you mean?
That we found someone buried. I've been also now.
Cabbage.
I and the peasants would say, do I really have to do this? And that's a.
That sounds in. What's new?
I was just. He said.
What do you mean?
That we found. I've been.
Greetings.
Was willst du? Sprich!
Show me your.
Word about the prop.
Natürlich. Sehr gut. I can agree. You're doing business. Take care.
Another of von Burgov's men.
What happened?
I'm in...
How so?
I lost. I was...
Would you like me...
There's no point.
Do you know where...
I haven't the faintest...
What was it?
I haven't... But it was my...
Oh, so
I don't...
You should have been losing.
I know. So I... But now...
I have to be... I hope you find...
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear...
Wait! Punch me...
What?
Smack me...
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather... I could tell you to... So you get why it...
Well, if you ask me...
No way!
And if I give you a thrust...
At least I know you won't flame...
Very well then. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I... Oh!
Oh, do you think... Oh, glad to be of help.
Look out! Oh! Oh! What the hell?
What?
God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry.
And which one might that be?
Well, my lord resides in Rattay.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old...
Forgive me, sir, but...
Well, of course. Half... and all...
You have debts. Why?
On the contrary, when my neighbor... but that...
A will is a sacred affair.
Certainly not. I'll leave them on. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way.
So you fought for Emperor Charles?
Indeed I did.
So you stand with Wenceslas?
Always. The apple has fallen far. Well, safe to...
So, sir, fancy a game of dice?
Gladly. What game would...
Let's play beggar.
Let's play...
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Finished. Your turn. Here. Great! And it's mine! You're out of luck, my boy.
Ugh, have you been wrong?
So, sir.
Glad. What game?
Let's play
Let's...
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. well, you're not afraid of anything. Aye, that'll do. What? Oh, come on! Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Shit! What rotten luck! Aye, that'll do. Here. What? Oh, come on! Can't be. It just can't be.
Jesus Christ! I can smell you from over here.
the fuck is that sheep lying there?
Greetings to you.
Why do you have...
It was those fucking... But I'll put it... I got my... That ought to...
Damn.
Matt.
My dog.
You better fuck... Take care. Careful.
What? Nem kellett volna... Ez gyors lesz. Volt! Nincs esélyed, te meg fogod bánni!
Ave Maria. Watch where you're going!
Ha! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
Him? But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. What do they say?
Ave Maria.
Have you killed? Hey, are you the devil himself? Hey, and you shall go to heaven. The prelates spout empty words. Their bellies may be full, but their heads are empty. Fat arses and empty spaces where their hearts should be. They offer salvation to anyone who fills... their coffers.
That's more like it. Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. What do they say?
God bless you.
I'd never pollute my head.
See something like that?
What'll it be, you bum?
And you come up with some real
Greetings to you.
Sally, or my opus, Ode to Ale.
What are you two talking about then?
A peasant like you would never understand.
I'll have you know you're talking to the right hand of a nobleman, you nobody.
Ah, my profound apologies.
Have a drink with us.
Well, why not? I'll gladly have a drink. My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Aye, don't be
It's Henry.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy.
Oh, for the love of God.
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of...
To tell the truth.
Really?
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Onorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
My very words. Let's drink to that.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
and highborn...
clever...
experienced...
intrepid...
unique...
in short, just the right fella...
you might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action.
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his...
If only you knew, mate, what genius...
Imagine it. An ode...
cute...
That's it. Hark, Henry the
A loot!
All right, but where would I...
In the words of the poet,
and finding it won't be hard.
It's hanging all forlorn.
It ain't no use to him. But
well, if it were...
in our hands...
and it will be the torch...
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's,
All right, I'll see what...
Good day. Greetings to you as well.
Praise the Lord.
What do you need? Hurry up.
Excuse me,
Let me guess.
he was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up.
What do you mean by that?
Because they're right, but still, bird.
What's going on around here?
What? He's got a cottage near Vidluck. I hope he hasn't. One more thing. You're not going to believe this.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we did. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll...
Where did you say?
If you follow the...
And what did they find there?
I thought so too, but then they ordered...
Would you happen to...
They often swim at the other side of the rock.
Any other news?
Recently, I started talking to...
Why?
They set up...
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I...
Did they tell you where...
In a gorge, above the... If you climb up, though...
Did they tell you how...
They mentioned 3...
Do you have any more?
By the way, we've put together this week...
That sounds good.
It actually came about by... Then other blokes... By the way, if you go and see it, he takes a bit of...
Oh?
You'll see. And that's pretty...
Thanks, innkeeper. I'd like something to eat.
And...
I need to stay...
All right, then. Pay in advance.
Let's talk about... Is this enough?
That's all. Agreed, then. Your bed's ready.
Where can I find...
It's upstairs, right behind the stairs. It's easy to find.
When does the night have ears? And maybe it wouldn't linger on if you got boozed up before bed and then gave your bishop's hand to...
Lord be with...
Where's God?
Greetings.
My body...
Certainly.
I've got a few wounds that need taking care...
All right.
Let's talk about...
Certainly. Excellent. You'll find...
Christ be praised. All cleaned and bandaged up, friend. I hope next time you'll want me to do more than just wash your back.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you. So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella. I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Hey!
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Kudenberg, the Hangman's Halter? You really don't remember? Back already, Hans?
I'm not Hans.
Yeah, right. And I'm King Sigismund.
Do we?
Of course. We met in... We had that row about who had the right. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come here. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you...
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a trader.
Just a plain old...
How's business?
It's been better. But they still chafe at the price.
Where do you get the...
Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the... Other times I bump into a craftsman in some... So I peddle my wares.
I'm curious...
Wares? Drink. Ah.
I'm curious...
Where?
Now you're going to get it.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Blood!
I've got it!
I've been waiting for you.
Don't shove.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella. What are you doing here?
Searching for
I was being...
What do you mean? I've got...
Oh, don't be...
And why?
I just wanted to help you.
I'm not shit.
You know, we could share the treasure. Sell me the...
Do you take me for... Stop. What? What do you want?
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
G'day.
God be with you, my good man.
And with you. Why did I open my... What do you want? Speak up! Or...
What's going on around?
We hold a...
That sounds good.
It actually then up and that...
Thanks, Ink. What do you have? I'd like to discuss the...
Sure. I'm done. Thank you, and take care. So what do you...
Tell me more.
It's really Alf. Then we have hand...
I'd like to
Why not? If you don't have enough money, maybe you could...
Fine.
Don't you think I don't know who you are?
Look out!
What do you want?
I'd like to...
Why not? If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel. Maybe you can come to some agreement.
Fine.
Farewell.
We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires and failed harvests, but now we...
You having trouble with the tap?
I'd say. You look like you might be good at... Trust me.
Sure.
Listen up, then. Those naughty Takovite bastards have just night. Nothing would teach them a little.
So all I have to do is...
Aye, but be careful no one sees you take it besides.
All right.
Excellent. But even...
You wanted to...
Hiss him, but remember...
Of course.
But go ahead and talk to...
About the tack-off maypole.
Ask away.
Well, you don't need me for it.
It's not that simple. We had one here too, just like in Toscoit. That's how it is every...
I reckon they'll be...
Aye, you'll have to ask her up.
Do you have any idea how I'm actually supposed...
What we needed to read. I reckon you...
It's pretty hot.
Ah, you're young and strong.
If you say so.
But I reckon climbing up there will take a bit of...
Why don't you like...
Because they're arrogant wankers.
How does someone steal...
Like a prick, that's how. There's an old tree there. And everything... I was about your age then. And you can...
Did you take your...
Of course we did. And he said we should start it out... So that's that.
They beat you up under the...
You bet they did. When we agree on something like this, we take a young lad, and we pick a young boy, because...
Oh, you're right. But how did they steal it?
Because they don't believe me. Don't trust you.
Can anything be done about it?
Well, we meet there every year. I tell them how we did. A while back, we fought for a right to... But that's not fair!
Oy.
Tricky, my...
Why do they look down?
Commoners here.
Of course.
Aye, but Taco has all its obligations. Besides Groton, that's why them Takovites look...
Right you are.
Exactly.
interrupting my train of thought. The miners there are well aware of the silver and
Would you like to... What game would you like to play?
How about farmer?
And do you have the...
Let's play...
Let's...
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
I'm dedicating my life to unrequited love and friendship.
He's gone fucking cuckoo. Hear that, folks? Michael has gone stark raving cuckoo. Have a drink, old pal. It'll put some sense back into your head and chase away the demons.
You dare to call the mistress of my heart a demon? I beg you.
Here.
Which one are you talking about, anyway? Clara? Anna? Not with all those girls of yours. Besides, we're the most fun, most fun.
Have you no shame at all?
Hey, I just thought up this song. Listen.
Like this.
What are you prowling around here for?
That's enough. Your turn. God bless.
Good to see you.
Your Italian friend. A travelling man who had one beer. And as for my meter, listen properly. Sharpie Clara never says no. These two fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rough. See? It fits perfectly.
It does not fit. The stress is shifted to the wrong syllable in the second line. And in the last, you squash 3 syllables into one iambic. I've heard tomcats wave much better songs.
Finally! I won!
Nobody. Barbarian. Barbarian.
I feel a lot.
What game would...
Let's play...
Let's...
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Wow, that's nice now. Christ, it's hot out.
Here. Like this. These ones
Here it comes.
here. Damn! What's this?
Clear to me when I see your hose around your knees.
Aye, one beer after another, as usual.
Proper poetry, innit? A celebration of all that's beautiful in this world. All that's beautiful. All that's under those shit-stained brains. Since our check, Dante.
Don't say please.
Another one for good measure. My heart is aching for your comforting caress. Meanwhile, let me slip my hand underneath your dress.
Perhaps you'd be better off composing poetry about nature.
As you wish. 'Tis wise to imitate nature's habits from dusk till
That
dawn.
can't be. It just can't be.
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
How can I?
What's going on?
We hold up.
That sounds good.
It act then other bloke, and that's...
Thanks, Inky. I'd like to try...
Wine? If you don't, maybe you can...
Fine.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you.
You don't belong here.
Have you seen Pavlena anywhere, Henry?
Has something...
My daughter, Pavlena.
I remember.
She's It's not like she goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets. But you know, these old eyes of mine can't see. I'm very worried. What if something's happened to her? I know I'm asking a lot.
Do you think any...
These are evil times. And besides...
What have the Troskovitz people got to get...
I'd rather not talk.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods.
And where else would we live, you genius? Well, don't go digging up old wrongs, Hen.
Did it occur to you? She's a young girl. And pretty.
You don't know, Pavlina. If she wanted to live, don't imagine, or that...
Pavlena is young, and
She is. Her mother died in childbirth.
well, as a midwife, I'm...
All too often, lad.
No, it's not.
See then?
And who...
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else.
And you...
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother...
Where exactly?
To Troskovitz. She sells. Sometimes it takes... I have a...
All right, good wife.
Thank you, Henry.
All right.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft? My...
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here. Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. Shit! I had a look in Pavlena.
And?
She didn't pack up her stuff.
I told you.
I found a cap there.
You're saying she... I'm sure...
I don't know, good one.
Could she have found...
She's got unfinished work there.
Aye, she usually has... We've got nothing here but what Pavlena weaves bust... Take care.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
piece of shit! There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him. Have you seen a stray dog around?
I'm sorry.
Oh, sucker.
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food.
Do you think he'd go and...
I don't know much about dogs. You wouldn't be the first or the last. Maybe your dog's gone... Take care, my friend.
Chacho Jesus Gacho.
Tetuwenga, you look just like that Gajo that Aranka was talking about. Go and see the boy what.
And they tried to tell us charms and spells will not work.
You look to me a lot like the one Aranka. Sarjivas Goro Sorode.
Are you in charge of the...
Aye, me and my stallion Dan.
all the horses in the region?
You will see for... I will take any horse. Where you get it from, I will buy it for... And if you just happen to like the horse, so perhaps because I would be happy to teach it to live for a bit of... Of course you will have... It will certainly...
All right.
Put him by the pen.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you have?
Tetuwenga, you look just like that Gajo that Aranka was talking about.
Look out!
What's life like here in the camp?
For being cooped up in one place, needs not.
What did you say?
Ah,
You mean a prop?
Najanov, maybe.
And perhaps a bit...
Kora Chacho.
Nomads, you mean?
Ha!
How do you make your living?
Everyone does the work he knows.
And what do you do?
Me?
Right.
Tell me about it. Playing dark
Isn't luck?
Solvacaris, Gajo. When you have wisdom, Lady Luck only...
Why is your
Because we found a gold mine.
I'm glad you've been so lucky.
Nah.
You're right.
Right. But if you do not that is why we have to keep moving. Aye. I would rather be hungry.
How do you get along with the...
Oil and Kaiser
I don't understand.
They are always unhappy about... They are afraid then when we turn up. Strangers. And why is that? Because they know what to...
I'm looking for this friend of mine.
Look, you know what? He's sharpish and vanished in the darkness. See you later.
You look to me a lot like the one Aranka was...
Was wünschst du?
How's business?
Borech Hashem.
What?
Wrong?
Is there anything...
Indeed, you can.
I have the feeling you're not like... You speak our language a lot more.
Mein Freund, could it be because I am the only son?
What does that mean?
Was klotzt du, junger...
I don't know.
You must be from some very small...
I'm sorry, but there were no...
Schönem Dank, mein Freund.
What do you have?
I'd like to do something about that.
How's this?
We're nearly... Etwas. Kinder und Geld ist a schöne Welt. You won't come here making...
Hang on. It was just a little joke.
You'll laugh on the other side.
I want the best.
Fine by...
Made a fool of myself once again. Damn it.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Scott.
Have you seen Pavlena around? She's a
Pavlena? I might have... try asking. Spite.
Good day. The Hetumenge. You look just like that Gajura Taranka was talking about. Go and see the voivode.
Sholemale.
Show me. I'd like to do something about... How's this?
You really want... Hey. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
What's life
Free. Being neat.
What did you mean?
Not.
And perhaps...
Kora chat.
Nomad. How do you...
Everyone does
And what?
me.
Right.
Tell.
Isn't...
So that when you have lady...
Why is...
Because... nah.
You're right.
Right. That is... I would run.
How'd you get...
Wait.
I...
They are... Then... And why?
I'm looking...
Look, you know... He's... Take care.
The voivode. Seems like Aranka was telling the truth.
Hey, Jasmine. Oh,
What are you talking...
you are that child, Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me. That a stranger to take on the task that shall unite our...
What?
Go and see the voice.
How are you doing?
Latches got...
I'd like to learn a greeting in your...
There are all kinds. But if you want to say how are... And if you want something a bit... But that is only said by man to man, my...
Aha.
It is simply asking...
Where did you come...
Yeah, I got you.
I mean...
Ah, I see. Well, in the win...
And over and over...
What do you mean over and over?
Wait, you really don't...
You guessed it, Gajo. We do not...
Why do you travel...
And why do you not settle down? Instead...
Oh, that's different.
While we have no master, so hincha chip and androjivi...
Tell me something about the Roma.
What can I say? We are people. The only difference between us is that it is a free life for free people.
How do you get along?
It's always different. And sometimes there are more like...
And what makes you know...
You know, Gajo, nothing. We live our lives. Try it. And you will see every...
What can you tell me about your husband?
May cholera strike. The last thing I needed was a man like...
Really?
Oh, yes. Like I always say.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Kotuke Penja. I am just an old woman who... My old motto.
You see,
Not at all. Black magic is a path every honest man. My power comes from God.
how do you know when it's black?
Simple. Black magic.
And is there another kind of magic?
Oh, Devla Miro.
And is it...
If you have faith...
Show me your...
Maybe next time then.
Did you hear what happened at the big wheel at the mill? Yeah, the place by the Zephyrophus stream. What?
Ha! It's you, Gajo.
What?
You come to save our...
Save how? Slow down.
How can I slow down, Gajo? My only daughter. If Aranka's prophecy.
How can I help you?
How do you think?
Do you think in that forest?
No, I'm sure.
What prophet?
Miri Romney had vision. She said a stranger coming. Not, and I believe her.
So she disappeared out?
On my honor, as we search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has. And now it's written in stars and how birds. Will you help me?
I'll help you.
Dear God.
But hold on. Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We've...
You mean Bajena, the herbalist?
I do not know the Johani's name. She says she don't know anything.
Voivod.
No.
But...
I said...
I just mean...
I am Voivod. And when I know...
Where's her tent?
We look through every...
Still...
Mishto. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth, right?
I think I know every...
Please. Aveți Bachtalomore.
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a...
Hi!
Is that how you use...
Oh, but don't think it's not just about muscles. Being a strong man isn't...
I believe you.
That's right. Nothing's...
How's it going, eh?
On top of the...
You were raised by...
You think I'm...
Well, it's just...
The first, it was a cruel winter when they found...
So you're an...
If we rule out...
Right.
What?
No, I meant I was being stupid. About the bear thing, of course.
Well, there you go. Like I said.
What did you do before?
How did I become a gnome?
So you've known the Voivod?
Uh-huh. The Voivod is a good...
Didn't realize you know about horses.
What? The Voivod's horse died from the cold. So I dragged it to the camp on a handcart, and we turned it into... At least that...
I'd be interested to...
I have...
What do you do?
Right now, I'm talking to you. Then I'll go and... It's not so...
Don't they say a hungry artist makes for...
A hungry artist is a bad art.
What can you do?
Me?
Come on.
If I put my...
What about...
I've been training to...
I'd like to believe that. And...
I can climb any cliff without a rope. Just...
Jesus, you're a...
Not at all. I'd be a madman.
Wait, so...
Hey, Nothing's impossible. I never take risks.
You don't take risks?
No risk involved. If I didn't believe...
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you... I'm looking for someone to...
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. I thought I was done for. And now, well...
Aye, that I can do. I've been missing a...
What would you like?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of...
We can start right away.
All right.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice. Let's see what you've got. We'll start... You're going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I get it. Let's do it.
Nice. Now do it again. Beautiful. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally, left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
All right.
No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Nice. Now do it again. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Beautiful. That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about...
I'll teach you even more if you prove yourself to me. I'll teach you the best technique of...
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the...
How could I prove myself to you?
You'll have to defeat...
So all I have to do...
That's right.
I challenge you to...
Ha! I've barely taught you. Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to... Nonsense.
I'll tend to my...
Very well, then. Get a move.
Get a bad feeling when nothing's going wrong. Don't our learned physicians have a name for that?
I believe it's called boredom.
What? I'm not bored.
What did I come here for?
To worry about everything
no.
that could go wrong. You're bored. And that's that. And if you're at a loose end, come around and I'll be happy to. Bloody work.
You should see the sobol.
Good day.
You
Te
don't
aveți
look good at
bactalo,
all.
Romea.
No different than usual. But thanks. I'll pay him a visit.
Was willst du?
What do you know about...
It is a rich business.
How's business? What?
Wrong?
Is there any...
Indeed.
I have the feeling... You speak...
Mein Freund.
What does that...
Was
I don't...
You might... Shane him down.
How's it going?
What a...
I don't know.
But it will...
Why should it...
Why should it...
God bless.
Tam istes, tam istes.
Watch where you are going.
Do you have it?
Dear boy, and the flight of the bird.
Can you really divine...
As sure as mine. But wait. There is one...
A city of rocks? What does that mean?
I can only...
Show me your...
Maybe next time, then.
What will it be?
What do you know about...
The whole thing's a bit odd, let me tell you.
What do you have for...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
This? It's nothing. But thanks for asking.
Tam istes, tam istes. Amistes, then, amistes.
What did I do to you?
What'll it... Sotave zmričaj. Dan amistes. Sarnila posanki.
Nice scarf. Must have belonged to Marika.
What'll it be?
Gran, right now. What's that? What?
Henry, have you found out? Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm looking for Marika.
I do, but...
She's lost.
Henry...
Why?
Marika was here with her...
What?
Aye, with Bohush. Poor girl. She was terribly afraid. I went to pick some...
Do you know who...
Everyone, as far as...
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohush.
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't.
Do you have any idea?
Marika told me a few times about her...
In Apollonia?
At least you can see how scared she was.
Do you know where...
I do. You start from Trotsky, and the entrance should be somewhere on... I remember that, because Marika told...
Thank you.
Well, that's all I...
All right.
Take care now.
Greetings, good man. Will you come over here for a moment? Could you spare a few? I'll be straight with...
Tell me a little about yourself.
I was once a cloth to fight.
So what happened?
Bad times. They robbed my car. Twice they ordered, so I ended up on my arm.
I'm sorry to hear.
But it's not that bad.
Stop bothering.
All right. No, I'm done. You know, if I'd come at you with a knife, that would have been different. No offense, though.
The Lord be with you. What would you like?
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from...
I don't know, no, but take care.
Greetings.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets?
Do you like...
Not yet.
Well, might ain't good enough. Be with you.
Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
Bashing their faces in will be too good for them.
Have you seen Pavlena around?
If she ain't a local, see you later. They think they can do whatever they want.
Listen, I'm trying...
Well, fancy that. Have you seen it? I hope we did. Oh, Christ!
Guten Morgen.
Have you seen a young girl selling...
Pavlena? I might have... try asking... This bite. Look out.
Good morning.
I came to apologise for... If we caused any...
Ah, you've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about... If you want to help, there's a group of humans at the table.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and
What are humans doing in...
beats me.
But if that was the case...
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in
All right.
You'll manage, but be quick about it. They're starting and no more...
My thoughts exactly. Like we...
I'm looking for
Pavlena? Does she ever... I'd ask her...
Safe with that rubble around.
Bashing their faces in will be...
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter...
I do. Pavlena's... I ain't seen her around.
She hasn't been home for a long time.
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Can't say I blame...
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Božena's not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla.
What was that about
That was way back. She was the midwife, but then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's.
Just like that?
Well,
Oh?
better ask Yakesh if you want to.
What's this Jezek like?
He wanted to get married, and no sense. He promised her a home in the village, but the girl wasn't. All she'd have out of it is a heartache.
And where am I?
If he ain't boozing here...
And do you think this...
Nah, he ain't got it in him. And even if he did, just recently he got a black eye from this skinny fella here. He's...
I spoke to the Cumans.
Do they have money?
Well, they say they do.
Well, but don't you...
Greetings.
Have you seen Pavlena?
Right. Nobody's safe with that rubble around. Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fucking wings.
Human swine. You think you own the place, do you?
Good day.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
What were you thinking coming here?
We don't want trouble. We had enough of that.
The locals don't want you here, and neither do I.
Not all humans.
How come you speak our language so well?
From mother. Maybe I tell...
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondott? Jó advágyót kívánok nekünk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg. You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl... Oh, shit. I say we smash the...
Do you want to make a fool of yourself?
Last time, the only one crying, so stop acting tough. Do I make my...
All right.
Picture. What did you just say? Fuck that shit. Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on...
He not mean it.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything.
So our food ain't the gentleman's... What about you, lad? Will you help us kick the...
Leave them alone.
You're defending those whores.
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking human, fucking traitor.
Badler.
Remek csapás!
Mondtam, hogy hülye ötlet volt. Nem volt rossz ötlet.
How are you doing?
Rendben lesz. Thanks, friend. I not... Come to our camp!
Thanks for the invitation.
We make tents right under big rock.
All right.
Vision like...
What? What?
If that offer of yours...
Of course. Here we are. Welcome to our camp.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
I better not see... Oh, and thank you for you help us in tavern.
Nah, don't mention it. I think it'd be best if you avoid the place next time.
But now...
Threat is too...
First you help us in tavern, and now this. You take their side. But they treat you no better than...
Well, I may not be from around here. People like you destroy...
People like...
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right.
Have you heard of Scallies?
Come on, boy. Open.
So you have heard of it?
Henry, I am...
If only I knew how. I know there's nothing I can do about it.
And it will. So come. Ha!
I'll drink to that.
Feneki.
Szereted?
Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Maybe plums? No, apples. Definitely. There's apples in it, right?
Only if you have some stuck between teeth. But no worry. You will not care what is taste after you have...
Where did you learn to...
Oh, from parents. Father travel a lot. Meet mother like that.
You've traveled a lot.
Much.
Love? How so?
That is...
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
They sometimes drink together. But anyway, maybe... How do you say?
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here, fall. Úgy jöjjosok. Arra a nőre szened a fogadni.
Hagyj békén.
But nothing come from it.
And is she interested in him?
How I know? I have own trouble with...
I don't know. I have some experience. If he comes with me...
Hallod? Menj vele.
Jó van.
Quick! We must...
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language?
Gyenyeru.
Gyenyeru. Someone said that to me.
Cut it!
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
No question about it.
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd be a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem!
Look out!
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Mit akarsz? Ne bámulj rám, fordíts!
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about?
Us? Drunk? Drunk on what? All the booze is long gone.
I can tell. Spit it out.
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says he'd do anything for you. You like a piece of jewelry? Yes, someone's bothering you?
I see him.
Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép.
He's had dreams about you, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink.
I really don't, but I like...
Well, you know, you were together.
You pig! He can fuck Sigismund in his dreams for all I...
Gyerünk!
He'd like to get together with you.
Is that all? Bloody pig, both of you!
So what do you say?
Think again. Go and bother a girl off with you.
Mi van?
She's just not into you. Can't say I blame her.
Csak nem mondtál neki...
Wait! I'm no match for you.
Madman! Why'd he do it?
Harapj egy kis füvet!
És ennyi volt.
Harapj egy kis füvet!
És ennyi volt.
Harapj egy kis füvet!
Bűzös disznó!
Enough. I yield.
Haluan siihen kurtiiket.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
All good?
Miért hozzám te kut... Szóval te vagy az a Harry, igaz? Tiszteletem.
Ah, bollocks. Well, it seems Yasak and
I see. Well. So,
you can...
this time we drink cheers.
Oh, fuck. That's nasty.
What, you know like? We know...
Where'd you get it, anyway?
Well, it like the...
You mean stole...
Borrow. Borrow?
Sigismund won't miss it too much.
We have to. Now has army by Kuttenberg.
Kuttenberg?
He already did there long...
What?
I do not know. Anyway, that is not...
Ugh.
Oh, you just have to do...
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna...
That is not because drink, but come from... Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze?
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3, 5. From Sigismund, we run away just after.
After Skalitz?
Yes, after Skalitz. Where the others went, I will never know.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy, in Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin, he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
You were his bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Menier sep Julia. Bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love, and not notice she had eyes on money or drunk. But others notice, and they use her to get hands on money.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What? My God!
Meg mindig fai. But he not believe me and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army. And after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
No, it wasn't your fault. You shouldn't blame yourself.
There is saying, man can run away from anything, but not his past. Minden eloel sukets, chokamuta delunem. Shit. I need drink.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry. Good soldier can smell drink like a dog smell bone. I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide bulls.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. It has. I go with you. Ah, yes! Beautiful Bohemia!
Do you like it here?
Back home we say, Final much same shame. Beauty that hurt. Also, I know that I made big damage to country before.
That's all because of the war. Nothing's how it used to be.
Ezigat, you are right. It destroys the body and tires the soul.
그때 마이크를 끄고 있었네요. 뭐 떠들지도 않긴 했는데. 눈 아픈 걸 어떻게 해결해야 되는데 눈 아픈 건 어떻게 해결이 안 되네요. 1인칭에다가 계속 흔들리니까 눈이 지금 계속 피로해가지고 생각보다 게임을 많이 하고 있어요.
What about we sing something? Sing loud and strong. Shagging, shaggy, shagging, shag.
Singing, shagging, singing, shag.
Yai the cane, shag it, shag.
I ducky now, shake its egg.
Jan McCain, share knock, green knock.
Caroy King, shill not green ox.
On yike, sheer barbarol knock.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Million heave amber
Minion heave ho amber egg.
Elvesitic he to cat.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
Barky orky take knob out.
뭐지? 어떻게 쿠마린 말을 얘는 알아듣고 있지?
Hold up pramarel and yes.
Hold up, rub more oil on knees.
그냥 비슷하게 하고 부르고 있는 건가?
Shake it, shake.
I ducky now, shake its egg.
Jan McCain, share knock, green knock.
Caroy King, shill not green ox.
On yike, sheer barbarol knock.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Million heave amber.
Minion heave ho amber egg.
Elvesitic he to cat.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
Bark.
I've been waiting for you.
Is there
He's breathing. It was
I've
just
been
too
waiting
much
for
for
you.
him, that's all.
You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
I want revenge.
For my parents, you know?
Be careful not to let your anger consume you. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Truvest as Orodat.
Did that dog talk?
그를 더 찾아? 이 화면으로 어떻게 하지? 여기가 팔인 거니까 시야도 부려가지고 찾기가 너무 힘든데.
Here's that stash. Just like that dog told me.
여기 어디야? 으아. 쿠만이 있던데 어디 갔어? 아니, 자꾸 왜 이쪽으로 가? 길이 나왔고.
Where the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago. Let's get out of this forest quick.
소리 잘못 들은 것 같은데?
Why aren't you asleep?
I hope you're not going to be wandering around out there all night.
아니, 계속 북쪽으로 가고 있었잖아.
There now. My God. What was that?
A talking dog. I reckon we've had enough. What? What's the matter?
Henry, that must be some kind of important message, you know? Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty, they show master. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Ugh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
Above all, I'm smart. I dare say I'm smarter than all of you put together. And there's, well, a lot of you.
Oh, Buzzman. What they put in this booze, I never seen nothing like.
One time, I even had a dispute with an inquisitor. One Yaroslav Benishov. You should have seen how learnedly I spoke to him. I mean, if you could measure smarts, mine would be the biggest of all of you.
Thank God it cannot be measured.
I could pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
Wait, no pick-up.
I get angry all you like.
Azt állítja, hogy puszta kézzel ölt meg egy óriást.
That's a bunko. What did he say?
He asked, what giant?
Runt, they call him.
You kill Runt with bare hands?
No. I shot him in the eye with a crossbow bolt. You should see me in the saddle. Put me on a horse, and I'll cover you with dirt flying from its hooves. You should have seen me when I rode from... Comrades, I reckon you're not...
No.
Ah, no. now I've lost the thread.
영상 다 잃어버리네.
I'm the best marksman with a bow.
Wait now.
I'm the only one in this region. I mean, I can't hit a hare. Nobody's that good. But other than that, I can... Come on, let's do it.
No! Your hands are...
To sum up... What did you say?
You said...
You don't believe me.
Calm down.
Like hell I'll calm down.
We already are.
Well...
Oh, really? Swimming?
Well... I can do that too.
Asmondia. Usikale. Oh, Fossilmat.
I'll show you, Fossilmat. You'll see. Let's go. I'm the greatest.
Oh, Buzzmeg. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who are you calling idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy őrült! Ha meg fog fulladni!
Oh, God! What am I supposed to do? I want to go back!
Henry! Be careful!
Bloody hell, I'm trying!
뭐야? 안 빠졌는데 왜?
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Bolond.
Bolond. A blonde madman. Look, one more beer and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Agus Shigedra.
To all the bolons and busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up. Listen, how's life back in Hungary, anyway?
No, that depends on who you are, friend. Mi fondott? Tudni akar valamit magyar országról. Akkor mondd meg neki, hogy jobb ott, mint itt. Yoshak say it is not like here. Beautiful.
You're right. It's beautiful here.
But our home also. But different. Here all hills, bushes, cannot see nothing. Our home flat. Steppe. Wind, cloud. Man is alone. You ride days and days and nowhere. Nothing.
Oh, well, that must be beautiful.
Come with us. I show you.
I can't. I still have work to do here.
When work finished, then. Come to Kishkun village, Haza, and try our wine.
To kiss Kunda Hazel? Where?
Kishkun village, Haza. Not far from Szeged.
Sure. Soon as I finish my work here, I'll come to kiss cunt feeling arse. I promise. What do you actually think of Sigismund?
What I think? He is our king. Fuck him!
Yeah, fuck all kings.
Bazd meg az összes királyt!
How did you fall in with the nomads here?
We go same way. You're not like them, you're not like us.
Are you surprised?
No surprise.
Even here?
Oh, yes. The kind of cumin bohemian.
Where are they?
You won't look for them?
Oi! You bet.
Not good idea.
Don't worry about me.
Well, it is your life. Do what you want.
Let's get serious.
What about it?
Do not go back.
You threaten?
I warn you.
All right.
All right. Give it here, then. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Something wants out.
Mir Voss. Ah, Franz,
Oh, fuck. Show me your foot.
Ugh.
No, you have to...
Sacra, that's enough. But you drink, and I make promise. Nobody see. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkun village, husband.
What fucking Baratok?
It's not far from Szeged. And if you want to learn fight with...
Uruluk? Kolomeroso for Tatodna?
Mir fennels. Henry, you're better led a Nilvenket.
Meet Mundas. Tevez? Tevez el Jehu.
As it.
얘를 갑자기 또 어떻게 써? 어떻게
I mean,
구발어를 어떻게 하고 있어?
Inka menjung kaludni.
술이 들어가니까 사람이 이상해지네. 막 다른 나라 말도 막 하고.
Gefällig.
Beast.
Hold on. Let's, Okutya of Sadma Akoria?
Mit?
You...
Groschen.
Alright, here you...
Yo.
여태까지 잔 거는 어떡하고서는 갑자기 또 뭐 자면 안 된대. 이 치사한 거 아니야?
I heard you could...
But a few gross. What are you in?
이건 좀 어렵네. 민첩성이 좀 올라갔고 회피 지금 옷을 먼저 입어봐야 될 것 같아. 지금 입고 있는 옷이 이제 군용검 군용검 비슷 낄 수 있지 않나? 아, 술 때문에 그런가? 아, 술 때문에 깎였네. 됐고 매력이 2요? 매력이 5밖에 안 되네. 상태가 안 좋아서 그런가? 이걸 찍는 게 낫겠네. 이건 표시를 좀 해줬으면 좋겠는데. 앉는다라든지 이런 것들을 좀 표시를 좀 해줬으면 하는데 그런 게 표시가 안 되네. 아직도 술 취해 있네.
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why?
If you have time to tarry, come and sit down and tell us what's new.
Can't say no to that. Good hunting. I know a good trophy when I see one. That young boar. And the deer over there. How many summers has that one seen?
That one? Well, I've been after him for 4 years
컷신에서
now.
술 취한 게 반영이 되네.
Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed you know so much about hunting.
I was blessed with a good teacher. I hunted with my lord.
I don't know him, but you say a...
How are things with the deer around here?
That'll be your woods. The nights are chilly. The rutting's weaker here. Not to mention...
What about the boar here?
God, the farmers grumble, but the lords insist...
Our woods are lush and...
What kind? Not far.
Something like that. The gin... I'm afraid I must be going.
Thank you, Lan.
빨리 여관으로 가야 돼. 너무 취했어.
How's your sister?
Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest, but women are
왜
made
세수가 안
of
돼?
stronger stuff.
취하면 세수도 못해?
Drop by and visit us sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger.
Well, have a nice journey.
I'm surprised.
Be going.
May God protect you. Here it comes.
You're right, my friend. I drank all I could drink, and I'm still thirsty.
하죠.
Greetings.
The humans won't be coming.
Good. Peace until you get in.
Can I spend?
Not a chance.
이런. 젠장.
What's the latest?
Have you heard about?
What, Divojak?
You haven't seen. A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. And you can find them deep in the woods or caves. Sometimes they hurt. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Samin lot did that. They were worried she might, especially now, so they took. And that's about.
Sounds interesting. What's the latest news?
Nothing more. And I hope it.
What's the latest?
Nothing. And I hope.
왜 못 자게 하는 거야?
Not a chance.
내가 여기서 딱히 적이 없지 않나? 소화 물량은 또 뭐야?
He's as drunk as they come.
You know how it is. Easy come, easy go.
I'm trying to find Pav.
Aye, I do.
Mixed up.
How should I know? You should ask Dushko, their foreman. Young Roman. Care now.
완치 효과가 너무 오래 가는데? 아직도 남아있네.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord. Where did you get so wasted?
Oh, it's you! Now, I'm sorry that I didn't let you know.
여기는 대장간이 따로 없나?
What's the matter? Have you been fighting again?
Aye. Today, just like every other day.
What's his problem?
He keeps asking me for...
오른쪽은 저쪽으로도 좀 가봐야겠다. 이 숙취가 안 사라져. 왜 너무 오래 가는 거 아니야? 거의 진행이 안 되는 수준인데.
Roman! Has anyone seen Roman?
Look at yourself. Do you want me to take you to bed?
Oh, thanks, my friend. But I'm not in the mood for any funny business right now. I need to sleep. I just don't know where.
안개 끼고 있네. 저쪽으로도 좀 가볼까?
Roman, we have to go to work, mate. Where are you?
여기 건조죠? 여기가 더 죽었자.
The last person I saw this hammered was the priest during Easter.
Yeah, if I hadn't run away from the monastery way back when, I could have been a priest too.
Have you seen Pavlena?
I don't know, no. Take care now.
Look out!
I'm looking for...
I don't know who... I'm a butcher.
Show me your...
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
저 야영지 하나 없네. 건초 더미에서 못 자나? 자꾸 트름해. 그쵸, 야영지 있는지 한번 봐야겠다. 이거 정도밖에 없을 것 같은데.
Someone here can't hold his drink.
Ah, I learned from the best.
Roman!
I can drink like nobody's business.
What are you yelling for?
I'm looking for my friend Roman.
I haven't met any...
If he's off again with that bus...
Are you talking about Pavlena?
Aye, that's her. Roman's been...
Where do you think...
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pav...
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house, his pub.
Well, I don't know about Roman, but
You might have done it in secret. Best to go and look in...
Wait, though. Why would he want...
No, I shouldn't...
Ah, for Christ's sake, what use is a seat?
Don't open your mouth so. We ought to focus on more... We have to get into that...
All right.
Great, that is, you can go.
Hang on, you said...
For one thing, I have to, whereas you... But me?
Well, I can do it. Well, if I'm caught there...
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and I'll be around here.
사람을 치고 지나갔는데 그냥 가? 계속 뭐가 생기는데. 여기가 대장간이군. 아니, 그러니까 대장간이 아니라 목숨인 것 같은데? 헷갈리게 돼 있어.
One rarely sees such a drunken mess.
Did you say mass? Sorry, but I'm no priest. I did preach a sermon once, though.
빨리 애영지를 찾아야 돼.
First the soldiers. They come and take whatever they want without asking. But the preachers have grabbed up even more.
저건 또 뭐야?
Hail, good man.
God be with you.
And with you. How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try your wits instead. Come on, don't be shy.
What were you gonna...
Curiosity killed. No shame in that.
You have a
If I were ordinary, well. So I wander the roads, collecting my riddles.
A riddle?
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. Except I can give you some of what'll it.
I'm always up for learning.
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
Tell me about your experience on the road.
You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and a good supply of wine. And keep an eye on the clouds. They can tell you.
I'll bear that in.
And you'll stay dry. Farewell. You're still here? What is...
Do you have another...
Another what? A riddle needs to be nice. And what...
So you've got...
That's enough.
You just...
Exact.
I think I'll...
Safe travel.
이건 뭐지?
Me?
The one I have been summoning.
I don't understand.
You can't hide from me, you...
I don't think I...
So, you want to play chess again?
Unfortunately...
Ah! But you... Are you here to ridicule me, or are we...
Well, all right. We can play...
Aha! That's you all. Well, what game would...
마부?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
그래도 100은 만들어야지.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
야, 보이지도 않는데? 2번이구나. 한 번 더. 일, 2. 한 번 더.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
넘겨야겠다.
Here. Damn! What is this?
일, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Someone's throwing well. That's as far as I go. It's yours. Good game, friend. The money's yours.
I'm off. So, oh yeah, that's it.
What are you saying? That's the last thing I would expect from you.
I'm off. Oh yeah.
What are you saying? That's the last thing.
야영지에선 자도 되는 건가?
Are you being cautious, or...
I'm off. So, oh yeah.
What are you saying? That's the last...
아직도 숙취가 남아있어. 무시무시하네 숙취. 이거 불을 붙일 수는 없는 건가? 술은 깼고
I'm off. Oh yeah.
What are you saying? That's the last.
숙취가 있어. 신기하네 진짜. 킹덤컵 1에서도 숙취가 있었던가? 지금 가물가물하네요. 워낙에 오래돼가지고. 오래되진 않았는데 그렇게 디테일하게 호팝하면서 하질 않아가지고.
Mercy, in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
I wish she'd suffer the same pain.
Who are you praying for?
For my son, Yaroslav.
How come he's back?
He died during birth.
God have mercy.
Aye, me too. As he ought to be.
Old hag?
The midwife. My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into... But when Yaroslav was... I never sent for no help. Why would I? After only... Of course I wasn't there. Send for Boj... I thought twice about it, but... She started brewing right away, and it's a wonder she didn't... It wasn't till daybreak that they could see. Only Yaroslav came out feet first. He was... mother of... It was... If she hadn't pulled him out... And...
I'm sure Bojana didn't want to...
Help! By killing my... I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the same... Like... when it looks bad for the child, see? She can... And you know what?
What?
Not a thing. I'm my wife, so don't you tell him. That same evening.
I see.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here.
I understand your pain, but it wasn't Bojan...
That's all well and good.
I'd like to ask you more about...
Ask away.
When did your...
Well...
What about your other...
One of my daughters got married and moved out.
Why? One of them could live on the farm with her husband, couldn't she?
Aye, true enough. Only a father...
Well, I only got to know my father...
You? No.
Just because I'm not dressed up in my son... I really am Sir Radzig's bastard. My ma was a commoner, so she couldn't marry Sir Radzig. Fortunately, his loyal...
Out of duty?
To be honest, I couldn't tell you. And later, when they...
God's will. There are times I wish I'd died before Yaroslav. I'd have saved myself all the misery since then.
딱히 실패한 대화는 아닌데.
And all that's still to come.
I don't have any more questions.
See you later.
Hail Mary.
I hear you're interested in...
What's it to you?
Well, Pavlena...
Fuck, wait. No, and I got a pasting in the tavern.
Aye.
So you see... but I'm not sure you could say the same about... That's where I'd look if I was you.
Ale?
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozja.
Aye.
Do you know if she's been here in the last...
I haven't seen her myself.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother. But then I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft.
I heard something about that.
Bozjena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's neat only, as it's I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe...
Has Pavlena got any friends? Roman?
A woodcutter like his father. His hair is red like him.
And Pavlena?
Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena...
Well, I don't think that's likely.
Do
you think any...
Froskovich is a...
What's new in the...
I was just visiting. He said he found more friends.
I've seen those.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. What's new in the...
I was just visiting. He said
I've seen...
that I've been... And that's...
That sounds in...
보석금을 지불한다? 속죄? 여기서 죄를 지어준 게 없는데?
Good day.
Greetings to you.
Who just came barging in here? You're not allowed here. You see? Didn't even hurt.
Shit! Wonder if anything's missing. I better look at my chests.
여긴 밤에
Don't
와야겠구만.
shove.
락픽 하나 사놔야겠다.
Gepriesen, what the...
What do you have?
쓸데없이 비싸네 이것도.
Worried about the price?
Is this enough?
Well, if... Why, you'll... Ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Greetings to you.
I need...
빼도 되고.
Let's talk about the...
Sure.
Satisfied?
Look, final. Excellent. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Mind where you're going.
Blessings to you.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Greetings to you.
I searched Rome.
And what did you...
There's no one there. But Pavlena had been...
you're right.
It can't have been long ago. Any idea where...
Well, they've got a favorite spot.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from... When you come to a place where... There it is.
All right.
But, mind you don't walk into the... See you later.
빨래터인데 나는 빨래 못해?
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. A trail of blood. We should see where it leads.
Christ, there must have been a fight here. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good.
If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind.
Covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe.
Jesus.
Come here.
This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. And the body's been munched on by a pig. That fella earlier said he was missing a pig. If he went looking for it, he might have seen something.
목소리가 들리는데? 얘구나.
That pig you said you lost?
Greatly!
Not so far. My guess is it...
Why, all this whole... Oh, Christ!
Who are you?
My name. I take them to the wood, but I ain't got no...
Have you seen any... I don't know. That corpse.
Hang on now. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a bit...
Which one of them was...
Straw! That is Slavobor. He works on Yakish's farm. The big farm...
Who knows? But it does seem like...
God!
You say you saw Roman with his girl.
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. The two of them. That is...
I hope not. Thanks for your help.
Aye, And if he Ladybird, come back before a wolf eats you. Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird, Piggy, come here. Ladybird,
아 진짜 우리가 민첩성죄야 진짜. 빨리 숙지가 사라져야 되는데.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. Are you the one they... I know everything.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Listen, confess to everything.
But we killed Roman. I can't. I'll show you. Enough! I give up!
Had enough!
Enough! We didn't want it to end like this, I swear.
Speak up!
Well, he don't go to the tavern much, but when he
Yeah?
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died. The little fella died. That's not...
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. I heard a priest once talking about some place called Crimbo or something. And it's, Right, yeah.
So when he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about it wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that...
I hope for your own good this isn't going where I think it's going.
No. Listen, my brother...
I see.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't... Then we'd lied to Yakish that she was dead, and he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one, unless I'd done him a...
Oh, so you two just...
We... As soon as he saw it, he held my brother by... So I grabbed a rock. I never seen so much.
God almighty.
She was stunned when she saw what happened. We couldn't just let...
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov. What?
Both of you should be tried just...
Kurva.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went...
Henry!
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of it.
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to... Thanks for bringing him in, Henry.
What's new?
I was just... He said...
I've seen...
I've been... And that's about...
That sounds...
출혈이 있네.
Greetings to you. Don't shove.
God be with you.
Can I spend...
Not a...
Shit.
Taking their time again.
God, what's taking so long? This property belongs to someone else.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems. You shouldn't sheathe that weapon immediately.
내가 뭘 넣길래?
Handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye, when I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
로만 잡혀갔으니까 이제 여기 아무도 없는 거 아니야? 그럼 내가 자야지.
Geht?
여기서 자도 되는 거잖아.
God bless.
A nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
What the?
Someone! Help!
뭐야? 왜 방패를 안 들어?
I've been waiting for you. Show what you're made of. You can't stand up to... What do you want?
Ninja siia stenjoborult! Volt!
Not tough enough on your own.
Megfogod bánni! Ami ez? Te hullójelölt! Akadjon a torkodon!
A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap!
Harapj egy kis füvet! Nincs esélyed, te nyaborult! És ennyi volt! Csak nem vérzel, faszfej!
Déli szélre mondom. Köszönöm.
Oh.
And at the dawn of the seventh day, a rider on a...
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking...
Ah, don't mention it.
So valiant and
worthy of
the rare opportunity I purvey wares from the most mysterious... All this could be yours.
명성을 왜 잃었지? 아, 작물 팔아서 명성을 잃은 건가?
I think I'll be going now.
Fucker!
자, 그럼 다시 가져가겠습니다. 뭐지? 아, 중량 때문인가? 결국은 몇 개는 치워야 하는구만. 무거우면 말도 못함?
Yes? Hmm?
Has the night watchman rung already? Well, don't be out late. Why the long face?
Oh,
Hail Mary.
I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone should really do something about that.
Aye, I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great. What's the deal? Go ahead and tell France and Bob.
이게 왜 올라타고 훔친다가 나오지?
Thank God.
Blessings to you.
God bless you.
You're up early.
I'd like to use...
Certain.
Tend to my wounds.
Great.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
Do you accept?
Now that's nearly... Great. Mike? I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
shifted to the wrong syllable in the second line, and in the...
I've got that loot for...
Incredible!
You really got it!
Such a noble instrument is just begging to celebrate...
It's like it's saying, hey...
How can you take such a fun...
Abuse?
Can you even play?
Ah, there's nothing...
What's that you up there? Hey, let me see. How the hell do you... Ah. Oh, Anna has tiny tits. Uh-oh.
Christ! No!
The idiot broke the strings!
Calm down.
I'm sorry, but...
Fuck! Shit! You...
Use it for...
What? Henry's sick. I mean...
Hey, why don't we all just sit...
Yeah.
There you go. I mean, look at him. Drunk as a lord. Stinks to high...
Who?
See? He doesn't know which way...
Donkey? Oh. You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit! Ha!
What was that sound?
Ah, enough! I give up!
Had enough. Give up.
Yeah.
Now get out of here.
Too bloody right.
Look at this mess, Henry.
It's the fucking...
All is lost.
Farewell, Kuttenberg.
We could replace...
Look, old...
The hunter Vostatek told me once that he can make some for...
But the huntsman's lodge is all the way over in Vidlark, where old...
All right.
All praise and glory...
In the summer, the only bit of shade, far and wide. That's just it. Some noble expression. Not for shade, but because it was pissing down. What do you want now?
What's going on around?
We hold a...
That sounds...
It act then up, and that's...
Thanks, Ink. My dog got...
I haven't seen any dogs round here. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from...
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? Here, in the tavern? No, he said once he was...
Do you know where that was?
How would I...
We're going to gut you, you whore son! Ha! Come on, then! Ha! Fuck you! Show your stuff! Rip your ass open!
아 진짜
Show your stuff!
잠은 잤으니까. 아 여기서 시작이네.
How exactly did Vostatek say he made the strings?
He didn't. He just said he knew how. Probably spun them out.
Greetings. God be with you.
What do you want? But make...
My dog.
I have just...
Where can I find it?
See? Here, he said...
Do you know where the...
Watch where you're going.
What did I do to you?
Don't be a coward.
매복을 발견할 것 같은데. 도망갔다.
Ave Maria.
마을 상인이 어딨지?
I just gotta...
What do you know?
I don't know what...
Are you in charge of
Hi, me and my...
all the horses?
You will see. I will take where you get... I will buy... And if you just... Perhaps... I would be happy for a bit of... Of course you... It will certainly...
All right.
Put him by the...
That's what I thought.
What do you want to...
I'd like to keep...
It will be all yours, but I deserve a reward. So this is my...
Now, on second thought.
그냥 팔아야겠네.
I've got a horse.
What do you...
I want to exchange...
I will give you this.
I was thinking of a diff...
Well... so I do. You can go now, Mora.
What do you know?
That's the voice. Farewell.
이쪽에 애영지가 있구나. 자장 종료. 여기까지.